for these teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Star Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Durant in at the 5.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Going inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Koulibaly. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Koulibaly. Here's Middleton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Over to the wing. Cunningham outside. From downtown, Sarr pulls it in.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Poole outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Poole's got 8.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
All right, let's kick it over to Allie, who had a chance to talk with head coach Brian Keefe.
I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Reed's checked in for Durant. They set the screen. Cunningham with the ball. Middleton covering. Count that one. Reed.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Missed inside. Pistons trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Beasley against Poole. To the right side. And a fast break now for the Wizards. From deep, Sarr. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Pass to Reed. 4-3. And Detroit another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. It's deflected. Middleton against Beasley. Now Reed. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Reed. Cunningham up top. 6 on the shot clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Poole outside. To the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Washington's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Koulibaly on the wing. Here's Sarr, guarded by Reed. Sarr passes to Middleton. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Jordan Poole. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard spot.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Ivey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Harris finds Schroeder. Back to Harris. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
George, a screen on Hardaway. Kicks it to George. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. To the paint. Here's George. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Ivey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivey brings out of the backcourt.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Wizards trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Schroeder.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
You can see how Schroeder's eyes get big whenever he has a chance like that, surprising from the point guard position.
Kispert, the pass to George. Kispert on the wing, defended by Hardaway. And that's good. Corey Kispert for 3. Kispert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Shot's good by Schroeder. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harris. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter, and it's in there.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Left side Schroeder. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 6.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
And the shot goes in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Ivy. And the basket is good. He's got 7.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
George finds Brogdon. Back to George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Here's Champagny. Puts up a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Stewart would rather be in there underneath the charge circle to score, but this time adjusting the power on that mid-range J. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Ivy outside. 1 second left. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for Detroit. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The Pistons lead by 4. We've got Jordan Poole, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr, and it's Smart in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Washington right now.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Tipped. Middleton with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Middleton against Cunningham. Pass to Poole. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down. The Pistons shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Inside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Reed's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Sarr. It's Middleton on the wing. Guarded by Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Sarr. He's got 5.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Pass to Reed. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
They've got numbers. Smart outside. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here's Reed. And Detroit another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Down low. Cunningham looking it over. Tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Smart for three. Sarr, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Reed. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pull for three. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Okay, powers it in.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Koulibaly on the wing. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Cunningham passes to Reed. No good on the three. Wizards trail by 4. It's Smart on the wing, guarded by Reed. And it's Smart missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 6. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Sarr, guarded by Reed. Beasley against Middleton. Shoots over Beasley. Middleton, no good. The Pistons lead by 4. Fires the three. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Beasley's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Middleton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A new lineup here for Washington, and some changes here for Detroit. Detroit has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Unloads from 13. That one drops for him. He's got 6.
Really outstanding job by Schroeder there to go with the pull-up jump shot. If he's hitting those consistently, the defense might be in trouble.
Here's Champagny. George passes to Champagny. Here's the three. The rebound by Detroit. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Ivy. And now it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Pass to Champagny. Kispert outside. Puts it up. Drained it for 2 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Hardaway, the pass to Ivy. No good on the triple. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Jaden Ivey is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Here's Carrington. Good on the bucket.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Washington. Ivy's shot is off. George against Stewart. Pass to Brogdon. George is screen on Schroeder. Kicks it to George to take the lead. The rebound by Stewart.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Ivy penetrating. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move.
Timeout.
Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the Pistons will go for a different look here.
Timeout.
Reed's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Thompson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ivy.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Reed. Here's Holland. Koulibaly defending. Holland can't hit. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Sarr. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Cunningham against Smart. Now here's Thompson. Ivy outside. Out to Thompson. Clock is at 3. A nice shot by Ivy.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Sarr. Outside for Brogdon. Here's Koulibaly. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sarr misses. The Pistons lead by 4. Ivy goes in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Pass to Brogdon. 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holland. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded by Brogdon. Cunningham against Brogdon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Cunningham, close to 6'8". He's such a tough cover for bigger guys with how mobile he is. I love him attacking in this mindset.
Now here's Brogdon. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Pass to Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. 5 to shoot. Middleton looking around. Offline with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Detroit has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Holland. Ivy with the ball. From deep. No good that time. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Here's Sarr. Smart outside. Here's the pick. Back to Koulibaly. They get back on track. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Now Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit. It's Smart on the wing. That three's off the mark. So we see the Pistons get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Thompson. And it's Reed in at the 5. And that one is good by Beasley.
This is how confident Beasley is. What a quick trigger finger off the catch for that jumper.
James wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Pistons now. It's a three-point game. Reed kicks to Holland. Pass to Cunningham. Here he goes. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
It's tipped. Reed with the steal. Here's Thompson. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
So it's the Pistons now. After the basket by the Lakers, Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Mercy, mercy me.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 5 points so far.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Over to the wing. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Pistons have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
James against Beasley. And again, LeBron missing. Detroit leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. And a missed layup. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Releases. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Beasley. He's got 12.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
On the wing, Thompson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kleba against Cunningham. And that one is good. Cunningham's got 14 points for the game.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Screen by Kleba. Doncic. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep LeBron. That shot off the mark. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He totaled 14 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Off target from three-point range.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
He takes it in and finished off by Finney Smith.
You know, he's not asked to do it a lot, but with his athleticism and 7-foot wingspan, Dorian Finney-Smith is a very capable finisher off the drive.
Outside Hardaway. Now here's Schroeder. Tight defense on him. And Duran slams it in.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Connect. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Hayes, no good. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Schroeder passes to Harris. The Pistons working the ball around now. Harris, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Harris. Pass to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Duran. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Ivy. Off target with his 3. LA has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Connect. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And Hayes throws it down. Here's Schroeder. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's the drive, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Look, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good. And Harris gets the assist.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And it's Hayes in the corner. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. For the Pistons, so it's the Lakers now. They trail by 3. Kleba with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Doncic. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
The Pistons shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Second team.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Knocked away. It's stolen by Cunningham. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. Covered by Cunningham. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That one drops for him. Doncic has got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Cunningham inside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. And thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Reddick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Leading by 5. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Cunningham kicks to Beasley. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Doncic against Cunningham. Now here's James. He started close.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Cunningham. And that one, good. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
James, a screen on Cunningham. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Kleba. Lakers working the ball around now. And here is James. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Cunningham drives in. Holland, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Kleba. Offline with his 3. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one good for 2.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Kleba. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Cunningham looking it over. Going inside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Reeves. Takes a 3. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So both teams making some changes here. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And Duran slams it in.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Pistons trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Connect. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Los Angeles has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And Duran slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Duran sets the screen for Ivy. Schroeder outside. Ivy, no one around him. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 10.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Distance foul, Ivy.
For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ivy. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Hit the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Personal foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Los Angeles leading by 3. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. And Thompson slams it home.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney Smith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
He's off on the second.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
James, a screen on Cunningham. Doncic dishes to LeBron. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Cunningham inside. Guarded by Doncic. Harris outside. Pass to Thompson. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Stolen.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Doncic. Rebounded by the Pistons. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harris. Driving the lane. And slam dunk by Harris.
Big man coming through. I have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Now here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 22 points.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Harris drives in, and slam dunk by Harris.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for him.
Kleba, the pass to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Pistons have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Cunningham outside and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron powering in. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .137 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kleba. The three. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Out to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Finney-Smith. James. Oh, LeBron flying high.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Cunningham's shot is off. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. With the tip. Thompson with the rebound. Cunningham outside. Here's Ivy. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. The fourth.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Sarr in at the center position. Now, here is James. Takes a three. Sarr pulls it in. And here's Coulibaly. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Sarr. Now Middleton. Over Vanderbilt. Middleton, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Sarr pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jarrett Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Poole against James. Launches a three. Poole shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Poole. Just 4 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sarr passes to Smart. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Doncic finds Reeves. James with the ball. Kleber outside. The three. Pure from three-point range.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. James deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. That one falls. James has got 5 now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Smart. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Sarr. Let's go with a three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. It's James on the wing. He's got 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Back to Smart. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On offense, here are the Lakers. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Kleber's shot is off.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Here's James. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Over Middleton. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Now here's Smart. No points yet. And Reeves pulls it down. From the arc. Rebound Washington. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Koulibaly, and he goes in for the dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's James, takes it inside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Sarr misses. James with the ball. 12 points for him. Here's Kleba. Off target from outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Maxi Kleba out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Sarr passes to Smart. Here's Sarr. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Sarr's got 9 points.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
It's good. Wizards trail by 4. Poole with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Poole work in the interior.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
James, outside. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Smart. He nails it, and we're tied.
How about Middleton picking the pocket, which creates the fast break opportunity in the first place?
And there's James from the arc. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Poole left side. Pass to Smart. Back to Poole. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's James. Rebound by Middleton.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. So Washington ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Connect. The Lakers with another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side, Brogdon. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. with the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, Connect isn't a speedster on the drive, but there's some real muscle behind his motion.
Picked by Holmes. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hayes in the high post. To the middle. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here we go. Here's Carrington. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers trail. Hachimura from long range. Gets the three to fall.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
They set the pick. Kispert on the wing. No points so far. Here's Carrington. Hachimura covering. 6 to shoot. Pass to George. From behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Here's Connect, guarded by Brogdon. And it's Connect missing. Brogdon, the pass to George. Now Brogdon. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's hear it for you.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Jordan Poole. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, and it's Smart in at the 2.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Kleba, back to James, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Smart outside. There's the 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
For 3, James. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Smart. Here's Sar. Plenty of space. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Sar's got 11 points.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
James got a piece of it. Now here's Koulibaly, guarded closely. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. It's James on the wing. Middleton covering. James can't get that one to fall. Washington leading by 4. Pass to Sar. Reeves against Smart. Here's Sar. Back to Smart. Clock at 4. And Smart hitting from the corner.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And James gets it to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Shot's good by Sar.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sar would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Back to James. Kleba, screen on Middleton. The teardrop, stymied by Middleton.
And even though Middleton doesn't pile up blocks, he has the length to disrupt shooters, and he did right there. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
James against Middleton. Kleba, screen on Middleton. Pass to Kleba. Will it go? Sinks it from distance. Kleba's got 8.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul. Substitution.
Now here's Brogdon. The D's right on him. That one no good. Good D by Finney-Smith. Lakers trail by 10. Hachimura finds Hayes. Back to Hachimura. This one for 3. Second chance effort. That one goes in.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Holmes. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hayes with a screen. Hachimura outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. He buries it from 3. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Shots good by Carrington.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And we've got... A timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you for that, Allie. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And so Middleton will bring it up for Washington. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Kleba in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Outside Finney-Smith. Stolen by Middleton. And they're running. Pass to Sarr. Kicks it out to Smart. From the wing, James with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Outside Finney-Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Middleton looking around. Pass to Sarr. Back to Middleton. 4 on the clock. Sarr. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
It's James on the wing. Middleton covering. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Kleba with a screen. James passes to Finney-Smith. Back to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
James against Brogdon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Coulibaly. And he slams it in one-handed.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. James against Middleton. James passes to Kleba. There's the triple. James can't get that one to fall. Wizards leading by 11. Middleton outside, down low. Sarr. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Again, the miss by James. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Coulibaly missing. Time running out for the Lakers. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Kleba, screen on Middleton. And there's James from the arc. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And that one's good. Middleton.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Wizards.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Alex Sarr.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
The Lakers with the ball. It's a 13-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Finney-Smith. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
Washington ball.
16 seconds left in the game. Now here's Koulibaly, guarded by Doncic. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game and
teams have had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
And now Washington's starting group. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Washington. And here's Poole for three. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Pass to Sarr. Fires the three. Thompson with the rebound. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons. And we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area. And great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams. And if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Now here's Thompson. Easily outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Poole. Cunningham's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside for Smart. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Sarr, the pass to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Here's Sarr. 6 to shoot. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Poole with no one around. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. They get it again on the wing, Thompson. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he's good on the second.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game, and Cunningham with the slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Middleton outside. Fades away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now, here's Thompson. Beasley for 3, hands it from downtown.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Cunningham passes to Holland. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the jumper. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Sarr, covered by Cunningham. Middleton the pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. The shot comes out. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Cunningham. Middleton, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Koulibaly. Sinks that one from the post.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Harris. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Stewart in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivey, relentless when attacking the rim.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Champagny passes to George. Here's Champagny, guarded by Harris. A shot by Champagny, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Ivey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivey, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Brogdon kicks to George. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The shot by Ivey, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Ivey's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivey? I love when he goes right at it with the shot. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Now here's Kispert, guarded by Hardaway. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Drops in the layup for 2. Brogdon's got his first basket.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Ivey, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder's got his second bucket tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
And slam dunk by Ivey.
And man, can Ivey fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Poole with it. Holloway picks him up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Reed, a screen on Smart. Cunningham kicks to Reed. Misses the 3. Washington leading now by 5. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Pistons on defense. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Koulibaly.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Sarr throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, here's Poole. Middleton outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Poole, the pass to Smart. On target from 13 feet. Smart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards. And so it's Washington, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Did in Orlando was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They got Chris Middleton. Marcus Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in a power forward. Now Cunningham. after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. Cunningham's shot is off. Middleton left side. Pass to Smart. Middleton looking it over. Fades and shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. Middleton's got the first bucket of the third here for the Wizards.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pass to Koulibaly. Poole kicks to Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. No good from outside. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
And so it's Washington with it after the basket by Detroit. It's tipped. Here's Holland. He's defended by Koulibaly. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
With the basketball,
and now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Now Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. Inside. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And here's Middleton after Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. Middleton right side. Shoots over Holland. Middleton can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And Sarr throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Reed. Launches a three. Rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Smart against Cunningham. Thompson from long range. Washington with the rebound. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Smart misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And Holland gets it to go. Holland's got 5 now.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Wizards leading by 14. George passes to Brogdon. George with the screen on Schroeder. Here's Brogdon, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
They grab their own miss, and here's Harris from the arc. He can't get it to go. For Washington, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Champagnie off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Harris passes to Stewart. Back to Harris from downtown. It's hauled in by George. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Sinks the triple. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Ivy. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. 1 on Kispert. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And Ivy drops them both. Here's Brogdon. Shoots over Schroeder. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Washington Wizards out in front by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Ivy. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Snatched up. Brogdon outside. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 17. Here's Ivy. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ivy's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Detroit. For Washington, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And yes, it's good. 8 points for George.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group. And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. For the Pistons, all reads checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sar? He is doing it all tonight.
Thompson in the corner. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 17. It's Brogdon on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Pass to Sar. From the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
Wizards with the basketball.
To the middle. Here's Sar. And Sar throws it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And Thompson slams it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Brogdon. Pass to Smart. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's Sar. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ivy finds Harris. Ivy against Smart. Reed the pass to Cunningham. Fires for 3. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. A three ball. Rebounded by Smart. Washington leading now by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Wizards.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Marcus Smart.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Now here's Middleton. Off target from outside. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Reed kicks to Harris. Hits it from three-point range. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Song. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Wizards lead by 17.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Chalk up two there. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Doncic. Got it.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. Here's Kleber. Got a hand on it. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Doncic against Cunningham. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Thompson passes to Beasley. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
And there's James from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Beasley. Here's Holland. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Kleber. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Reed. Not enough on that one as it misses. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Cunningham drives in.
Oh, I love Cade just ripping through right there, getting his strides down and all the way to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. From outside the arc. Kleber's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Shoots from the baseline. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
Out to Kleber. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. James deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Holland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Holland's got his second bucket on the night.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Beasley misses. Lakers trail by 6. Thompson with a steal. Ooh, poked away. Kleber with a steal. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Beasley.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Now here's Doncic. James up top. Driving inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Cunningham drives in. Good D by Doncic.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And that one's good. Cunningham's got 6 points.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
Out to Kleba, fires from deep. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Doncic against Cunningham. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Detroit leading by 3. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Here's Hachimura. Cans it from the wing.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
4 seconds left. It's Cunningham with a drive.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Stolen by Ivy. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Ivy in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Now here's Ivy. Out to Harris. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Harris. 3-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Lets it go. And the Lakers get it back. Hayes. Here's Connect, covered by Schroeder. And here comes the break. And here's Ivy from the arc. And Detroit another 3.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Connect. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Detroit leading by 8. Outside Hardaway. Back to Harris. All right, Brad, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Connect, and there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Connect. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Harris.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Connect. Shoots over Schroeder, and it's Connect missing. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
And it's Connect missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 15 seconds.
Here's Connect, covered by Schroeder. Launches it from deep. And it's Connect missing. Detroit leading by 14. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Out to Kleba. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Kleba's got his third basket on the night right there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And the dunk by Duren.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Ivy goes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
And Los Angeles, another three.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And he gets it to go. Ivy's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to Kleba. Pass to James. Back to Kleba. Pulls up. Again, the Lakers score.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Ivy with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And here's Schroeder outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Now here's Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. The three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Ivy driving to the basket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Kleba finds James. Back to Kleba. James outside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Duren.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from James. It's stolen by Doncic. The three is up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons ahead, leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kleba in at the 5.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Kept alive. Cunningham going to work inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Kleba with a screen. Back to Doncic. And Cunningham pulls it down.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jacks up a three. Doncic, no good. The Pistons lead by 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce. That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's James. 15 points in the game. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. To the left side wing. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Kleba. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Inside. Cunningham against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the floater.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Doncic punches it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. That's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. The Pistons lead by 6. Here's Cunningham. Cade Cunningham with the flush.
And Cade doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Out to James. Kleba, screen on Thompson. Here's James. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Counted. Cunningham's got 6 here in the quarter.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
The shot by James, no good. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Thompson. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic right side. Here's Kleba. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Here's Schroeder. Banked it in off the glass. Schroeder's gotten his first points in this one.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Connect. Buries it down low.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Finney-Smith. No made baskets yet. Pass to Connect. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Ivy. No stopping him there. three-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons.
And the hope is that Ivy in the offseason attacked his free throw shooting. This has been a weak spot in this game.
Here's Connect. Pass to Hayes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Detroit leading by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Duran. Back to Harris. Duran with a screen on Hachimura. Harris passes to Duran. Out to Schroeder. Here he goes. And Duran with the basket on the assist from Schroeder. Duran's got 8.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
And here's Connect outside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go, all alone.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Well, through. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Detroit leading by 11. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Holland out there with Thompson, and it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham against Doncic. Oh, Cade Cunningham, strong.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Kleba. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Cunningham passes to Reed. Back to Cunningham. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Detroit. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holland. Back to Cunningham. Up and over Doncic. Again the miss by Cunningham. Lakers trail by 10. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Kleba, screen on Cunningham. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Cunningham drives in. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Cunningham, 2 shots.
People.
2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him. So a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at. But he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Back to Thompson. Launches a three. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ivy against Doncic. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Nice finish from Luka.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Floats one up, and it's Cunningham missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers, trailing by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. James can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 5. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Thompson outside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Doncic against Cunningham. Doncic passes to Kleba. James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. His first shot coming late. Rebound Detroit. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Reed. On the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Stolen by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Doncic missing. The Pistons lead by 9. And here's Ivy from the arc. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Ivy outside. 6 to shoot. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pistons.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cade Cunningham.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Cunningham outside. Connects from downtown. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Now Los Angeles with it. And Reed pulls it down. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Holland, guarded by Vanderbilt. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Maxi Kleber is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. Now Koulibaly. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And a wide-open look for Son. And it's off from three-point range. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. Those three-pointers off the mark. Sarr's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck. Only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. And here we go. Washington fast break. Wow, hammering it in!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's James. No good on the triple. Reeves against Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Kleber with a screen on Middleton. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Poole on the wing. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Kleber. Doncic against Middleton. Clock at 6. Middleton against Doncic. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Washington leading now by 4. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton, a screen on Doncic. In the corner, it's Sarr. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Nice ball movement by Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Kleber with a screen on Middleton. Here's LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got his second basket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Saw the basket. Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. James, a screen on Smart. Doncic finds James. From deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Vanderbilt's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Pass to Kleba, puts up a 3, and Sarr pulls it down.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Outside, Smart. Back to Koulibaly. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Lakers trail by 3. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Sarr. And it's Poole in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's LeBron. The shot by Kleba, wide open. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Lakers shooting the ball at 42%. Kleba sets the screen for LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Koulibaly, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic kicks to Kleba. James looking it over. To the wing right side. Vanderbilt the pass to James. 6 to shoot. For 3. James connects from deep.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick and roll set like that one.
Outside, Smart. 3-pointer. And again, Washington no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Hayes finds Finney-Smith. Back to Hayes. That's a good one. There's the 3. And that one is off. For Washington, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Holmes, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Connect. Back to Finney-Smith. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Carrington. Finney-Smith defending. Carrington, that's good.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Hachimura setting the pick for Connect. Pass to Hachimura. Hits the three-point bomb. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brogdon scanning the floor. George sets a screen for Brogdon. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's Carrington missing. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Connect, so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
Pass to Carrington. Holmes with a screen on Hachimura. It's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Kispert. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
To the inside. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Finney-Smith.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Holmes. Three-pointer on the way. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon. Connect with it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards out front, up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James, Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Kleba in at the 5 down low.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Back to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Outside, James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. To the paint. Here's Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
LeBron gathering speed. Pass to Kleba for the lead. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Middleton for 3. Sarr with it. Fires from deep. And again, Washington no good. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Kleba. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Sarr. Middleton against Vanderbilt. Middleton looking it over. Now Sarr. Poole on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And that one drops for him. Poole's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Kleba with a screen on Middleton. LeBron passes to Kleba. Shoots a fader. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Smart. Sarr with it. Lets it go with a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that 3-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Wizards have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Middleton outside. Down low. Outside, Smart. Pass to Sarr. On the left block, again, the Wizards good for 2.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Reeves, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Pass to Kispert. Trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. Inside. And Holmes throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon, and Hayes kicks to Hachimura. The 3 hits it to go from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 6.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Lakers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Finney Smith. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Wizards with the lead. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Holmes. George has got his first points of the night. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon. And it's Hayes in the corner. And it's
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Kispert. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's George. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. So both teams changing it up here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. To Kleba, stolen by Smart, and here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Sarr. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Reeves with it. He's defended by Koulibaly and stolen by Sarr. Middleton against Doncic. Back to Koulibaly. Tipped away. Vanderbilt with the steal. James absorbing hits on the drive.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Smart passes to Sarr. Comes up empty down low. Lakers trail by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
LeBron sets the screen for Kleba. He's looking for James and finds him. 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Here's Middleton. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Screen by Kleba. James wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
For the three. Vanderbilt kicks to Kleba. Kleba with a screen on Poole. LeBron outside, takes the three. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Doncic with a screen on Middleton, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Kleba, the pass to LeBron. Kleba sets the screen for James.
And there's the length of Chris Middleton on full display. Great timing as well.
Here's the three. Cracks in the tray. Middleton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
It's LeBron with the drive. Tries yet again. Oh, LeBron cleans up the mess and drops it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Coulibaly, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 4. Pass to Middleton. Shoots over Doncic. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Wizards lead by 9. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. James, no good. To the inside. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Doncic. Driving inside. And the dunk by Doncic. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Wizards with possession. Good on the three-point shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Washington now, and Washington can just let the clock run down here. And here's Smart. Fires from way outside. No good on that one. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
rebounds have been tough to come by lately.
No doubt. That creates a little bit of added pressure, too. So the last thing a struggling team wants to do is lose to an opponent in the same situation.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Washington with the ball. Following the score by Detroit. Beasley against Smart. Here's Reed. Cunningham outside. Picked by Reed. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thompson's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Middleton with it. He's against Reed. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Poole.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
And that one drops.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now here's Poole. Off the mark there with a 3. Beasley for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Smart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Holland out to Thompson. Pass to Reed. Deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Unloads from 13. Fade away. And Detroit another 3.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. The kick out to Poole. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Sarr. And that's a foul called on Paul Reed. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Middleton. To end the run. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Here's Thompson. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. And the Wizards on the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Beasley, pass to Reed. And here's Cunningham, defended by Smart. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Thompson's got 5.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Smart passes to Middleton. 3-pointer. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Beasley for 3. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. It's a three-point game. There's a screen. The shot. Here's Middleton. The kick out to Poole. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Here's Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. Thompson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Cunningham. Here's Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Detroit. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
We've got Corey Kispert. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Champagny at the four-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And he drives in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes... Oh! Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Now here's Schroeder, defended by Kispert. Harris passes to Hardaway. Harris a screen. Shot clock at 6. Ivy outside. Rebounded by Champagny. Washington trailing. To the inside. Here's George. And he hits it to tie the game.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Ivy. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Detroit, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Hardaway's shot is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And stolen by Stewart. Knocks it loose. Outside Schroeder. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And they're able to recover. And here's Schroeder outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
And here's Kispert from the arc.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Ivy driving in. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. And now it's a 5-point Detroit lead. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Pass to Harris. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's going to send Jaden Ivey to the line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. A new lineup here for Washington, and the Pistons will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Beasley's checked in for Hardaway, and Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Here's Sarr. He's watched by Cunningham. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Holland for 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Middleton, right side. Back to Smart. Pass to Middleton. 23 seconds left to play in the half. Buries it from 3. And now just a 1-point Detroit lead. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. To the left wing from outside the arc. Smart grabs the miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Poole. That'll count. And it's... Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead, up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. The Pistons leading, and Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Paul Reed is out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. They set the pick. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Knocked away. It's stolen by Smart. Poole with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Back to Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thompson against Poole. Three-pointer. Sarr pulls it in. Saar's got 4 rebounds now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Middleton. 11 points in the game. Poole outside. And Poole fighting through contact.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Cunningham outside. Picked by Reed. To the wing, right side. And the 3 off target. Washington has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Saar passes to Smart. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Poole against Cunningham. The 3 is up. And again, the Pistons missing. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Middleton against Cunningham. Inside. Here's Saar. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's Smart missing. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Cunningham with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. Cunningham on the take. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 5 rebounds in the game. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Saar.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
It's Middleton on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. The Pistons have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Saar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Middleton passes to Saar for the lead. And it's Middleton, that time on the assist by Saar. Middleton's got 14 points for the game.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Ivy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to George. All sorts of time. Schroeder with a rebound. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Ivy. And he dunks it down.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Here's Champagny. The rebound by Detroit. And now the Pistons in transition. And finished off by Stewart.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Here's Stewart. Can't hit from in close. Washington has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Champagny. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. George has the open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And that is why you want the ball in Brogdon's hands, running your offense.
Pass to Stewart. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Stewart's got 8. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
We're at the end of the third quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got George, Corey Kispert out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Champagnie at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now. Back to George. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Schroeder. Kispert grabs a miss.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Right side Hardaway. And here's Ivy from the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Corey Kispert.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Good on the second one. Both teams will make substitutions. And he nails the third. Washington has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Stolen by Ivy. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And that one's good. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Back to Reed. Ivy against Brogdon. And here's Thompson for 3. Back to Reed. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Ivy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
The Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. The Pistons clear it.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And another miss by Washington. The Pistons lead by 6. Here's Ivy. Pass to Reed. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Smart with the ball. Brogdon from outside. Not going to go that time.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Thompson, no good. The Wizards trail by 6. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Brogdon. There's the drive, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams high-level player that reliably knocks it down.
Smart outside. Holland with the rebound. Holland's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets the 3 fly, and Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. Down low, here's Sarr, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that sequence keeps them competitive in this one. Great job cashing in at the line.
And so they foul intentionally. The Pistons making a switch here. Stewart's checked in, and timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Thompson. And he converts the layup. And the Pistons lead by 6. Stolen by Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Washington's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. So that'll be a 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving. A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Now Cunningham. There's the drive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
It's Middleton on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Middleton against Cunningham. Fires it from 18. Cunningham with some nice D. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 7. Count it! Cunningham against Smart. And here's Cunningham. So it's Detroit picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team
might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Over to the left wing. A shot by Kleba, wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 6 points for Cade Cunningham. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. At the elbow, it's James. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thompson against Vanderbilt. That one falls. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Reed with the steal. And they're running. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Doncic. No good again that time. The Pistons have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Cunningham, and he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing. Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Cunningham. Count it, good. 12 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Stolen by Thompson. For the finish, and the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now, here's Ivy. Duran. Kleba with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron kicks to Kleba. And again, the Lakers no good. Vanderbilt against Ivy. Count the basket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Detroit with a 10-point lead. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
You got Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect out there with Goodwin. Then it's James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Lakers trail by 10. And stolen by Harris. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And the shot goes in. Schroeder's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duran.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And Los Angeles guys shooting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. Here's Hayes. No good on the 3. Detroit leading by 11. Pass to Duran. Pistons passing it around. Hardaway with it. Hayes on him.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
James kicks to Goodwin. Hardaway with the steal. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Schroeder's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Oh, good take. Early in his career, Connect's been focusing on his handle.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Schroeder. There's the lob to Duran. Hammers the alley-oop through. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Schroeder. Beyond the arc. And Connect gets it to go. Connect's got 10 points in the game.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks awarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And the call on the shot that's set. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Pistons.
And this...
The play will be reviewed under
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. And just miss after miss right now. Lakers trail by 9. And here's James outside. Beasley with the rebound. And Beasley has the ball here for Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Cunningham.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
James in the post. It's up against Thompson. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Such a wide open look. Holland's got 5 points so far.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Pass break Detroit. Cunningham kicks to Holland. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court.
Here's Doncic. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Thompson. And it's Reed in at the 5. Home in the paint. Cunningham finds Thompson. Cunningham against Doncic. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Beasley against Reeves. Beasley, the pass to Cunningham. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That
My goodness.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer to getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Ruling on the floor is overturned.
Motion replay.
Timeout.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
3-on-3. The 3 from LeBron buries it from three-point range. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. And they double up Cunningham. Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And this tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For 3, Beasley. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. Looking to end the run. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 20.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Harris outside. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Goodwin. Lakers trail by 16. James with it. Duran picks him up. James, the pass to Finney-Smith. 1:15 left to play in the third. Yes, that goes in. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Here's Duran. Takes it out to Schroeder. Here's Harris. Here's Duran. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And it's Tobias Harris with the 3. Harris has got his second basket of the night.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Here's Connect. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Detroit leading by 15. Here's Hayes. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Ivy and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Goodwin missing.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
In the corner, Ivy with it. For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from James.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 12. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. You've got Hayes. Goodwin out there with Connect. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the small forward spot. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by Duran. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Hardaway for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Pistons lead by 15.
Guard it.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Goodwin. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Connect. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Harris against Vanderbilt. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Second team.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. James looking it over. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Got that one up quick. And 11 points now in the game from Asar Thompson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson against LeBron. 4 on the clock. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
2 points. That one goes. Cunningham's got 20.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Cunningham kicks to Reed. For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Detroit.
At times, Harris actually favors the corner shot. He likes that angle.
Reed with the steal. Here's Cunningham driving to the basket. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, Detroit. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pistons.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
At the line for the Pistons, Paul.
And both free throws, good for Reed. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Doncic kicks to Kleba. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And they double up Cunningham. Out to Harris. 3-pointer. The Pistons working the ball around now. From outside the arc, Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. 17-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc. So it's Detroit now. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Cunningham against Doncic. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this
guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Smart in at the 2 guard. James against Poole. James passes to Kleba. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
That's his first.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Wizards ball. Smart outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Sarr. And here's Poole. Outside Coulibaly. Shot clock at 6. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Kleba passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Poole back to Coulibaly. Pass to Poole. Back to Coulibaly. Lets it go from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Poke loose. It's stolen by James. Again, the Lakers score.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
The drive by Smart. Outside Coulibaly. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic outside. Kleba outside. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And as defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring, Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
They get it back. Out to James. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Kleba right side. Over Middleton. Kleba's shot is off. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. Here's the 3. And again, Washington, no good. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Washington shooting their first free throws here tonight. First free throw is good.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Middleton against James. Into the lane. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Smart. There's the 3. Offensive board. 58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Sinks the tray.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Washington's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And that one's good. Poole.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kleba, screen on Middleton. Kleba outside, puts up a three. Rebound by Middleton. The Wizards have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And it's Washington with another.
And you know Middleton is feeling it when he's pulling up like this. Such confidence from the swing man.
Right wing. Kleba passes to James. Kleba, screen on Middleton. For three, James. Rebound by the Wizards. It's Middleton on the wing. The fadeaway. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Washington. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Okay, everybody, time to get loud for your Lakers Houston team. Let me hear you.
The Lakers trail. They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Kleba in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Another shot. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Shot's good by Sarr.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
The Lakers with another miss. Washington leading by 4. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Sarr misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Middleton against Doncic. Middleton looking around. Counted from distance. Middleton's got 7 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kleba, screen on Middleton. Kleba outside, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Middleton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kleba with a steal. Here's Reeves. Doncic finds James. Here's LeBron. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Poole exploding to the rim. Pass to Sarr. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So for the Wizards have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Brogdon against James. Brogdon with a bucket. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
Here's Connect. James outside. Fades away. Basket's good. James has gotten his first basket of the night. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Brogdon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound Washington.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Here's Carrington. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Carrington's got his first basket.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Hayes finds James. Fires the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And this is crucial for James's development. If he's able to hit the 3 consistently, watch out.
Kispert outside. Pass to George. Here's Carrington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. George, that one's good. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wizards leading by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmes, no good. Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Kispert outside. Pass to Carrington. To the middle. Here's Holmes. What a terrific move that is. And now a 5-point Washington lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Wizards. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot.
To review the game plan. Lakers trail by 5. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the point guard position.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Washington has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Poole outside. Back to Coulibaly. Drives to the hoop. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
From deep, Sarr drills it from deep. And now it's a 7-point Washington lead.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Here's Reeves. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Doncic finds James. Sarr pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Middleton. And stolen by Vanderbilt. 4-3. Rebound by the Wizards. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Koulibaly. Going inside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Kleber with a steal. To the paint. Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against Smart. James passes to Kleber. It's intercepted. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. So Washington ends up going with a new group. 1:51 left in the third. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to James. Here's Connect. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Here's Hayes. It's tipped. All alone on the break. Carrington no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And there's a 3-second violation. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Holmes. George for 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Let's go with a 3. To the middle. To the wing on the left. Hayes with a screen. 5 on the clock. Outside, Finney-Smith. Fires for three. Goodwin. Rebound, Washington. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George outside. Kispert outside. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops a first.
At the line for the Wizards, Corey Kispert.
And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
For three, James. He can't get it to go. 3 on 3. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
I can't hear you.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Doncic in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
To the inside, Sarr. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Lakers trail by 5. It's James with the drive, and he can't jam it through.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Really left him alone that time. Washington leading by 5. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Poole, the pass to Smart. Six to shoot. Money from the wing. Smart has got his first 2 points.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Back to Middleton. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team.
Middleton outside. Smart with the ball. He's covered by Reeves. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Middleton, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. There's the strength of the King.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Smart. On the take. Oh, look at Smart. Gets all the way to the rack.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Brogdon's checked in for Washington. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Kleba. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's James. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 7 rebounds in the game. Middleton from the outside knocks down the long J. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
And there's James from the arc. The Lakers with another miss. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep, Sarr. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. Smart grabs the miss. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Smart for 3. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
James outside to stop the run. On target from range. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
55 seconds left in the game. Here's Kleba. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Washington with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James finds Vanderbilt. James outside. Releases. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Koulibaly with it, working on Vanderbilt. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now the Lakers moving it up for 3, James. And he can't get that one. So it's Washington picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie
Cards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now Washington's starting group. Jordan Poole is out there with Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the four-man position. Poole, no good. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Beasley for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Holland. Takes a three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Poole for three. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Shooters shoot. Poole just couldn't let that three go unanswered.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Reed a screen on Poole. Beasley for three. And Sarr pulls it down. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Over in the corner, Poole. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Beasley. This one for three. And again, Washington with the triple.
See how skilled Middleton is. Ready to pull the trigger. And the defense is going to have to do better.
Pass to Reed. There's the triple. That shot missing. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And he gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
On offense, here are the Wizards. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul. Pass to Middleton. Sarr with it. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Here's Holland. Fires for three. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Cunningham kicks to Reed. Smart with the steal. Middleton looking it over Beasley. Middleton can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Poole, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth, Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Beasley. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Beasley, the pass to Thompson. Here's the three. And it's Thompson again missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Wizards passing it around. Koulibaly, no good on the three.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Shot's good by Middleton.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
Shoots from 12. Down low. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. From 20 feet out. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got 8 points. Here's Cunningham. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got George. Kispert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Kispert, and the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Stewart against George. Pass to Kispert. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hardaway. Kispert, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Ivy passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Now George. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
Here's Carrington. Scoreless thus far. Here's Ivy, and he drives in, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Brogdon with it. Now, guarded by Schroeder, buries the long-range jumper.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open 3.
Stolen by Brogdon. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Schroeder. And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by George. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Brogdon. And that one is hammered home.
How about Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there?
Here's Ivy. They can't stop the run with that one. Wizards leading by 10. Outside, George. Here's Champagny, guarded by Harris. Here's Carrington. No good from outside. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Yep, it counts. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Now here is Hardaway. After the miss from Corey Kispert, George with the steal. Pass to Champagny. Back to George. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Ivy with it on the wing, Hardaway. For 3, Harris hits it from 3-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Wizards lead.
A solid 3-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Shoots the 3. And that one's good. George has got 5 now.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Ivy. Pass to Harris. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Such a growing part of Ivy's game. Encouraging to see him pick up assists like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Takes it off the glass. And now a 10-point Wizards lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Schroeder dishes to Hardaway. From past the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Champagny. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that's the end of the first half. Wizards lead by 12. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from this. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A 12-point game. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Reed out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Reed with the steal. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. The tray. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards leading by 10. Poole with no one around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Poole's got 9 points.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Here's Thompson.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the inside. Back to Koulibaly. His three-pointers off the mark. Pistons trail by 13. The kick out to Cunningham. The three. Stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Smart against Cunningham. Here's Poole. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Middleton penetrating.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Cunningham passes to Reed. Thompson outside from deep. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And at 7'1", Sar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Pass to Poole. Back to Koulibaly. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. So Detroit ends up going with the new group.
Team second. Substitution on the floor.
Here's Champagny. George up top. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't go. Pistons trail by 17. Pass to Stewart. Out to Hardaway. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the screen. Here's Brogdon. And he lays it straight in. Brogdon's got 7.
How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
He's got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Pass to Carrington. The 3. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either. Wizards leading by 16. Champagny passes to George. Here's Carrington. Still yet to score. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
For 3, Kispert. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Washington, Ray Kispert is out there with Brogdon. Then it's George, and it's Champagny in at the power forward. Kispert, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Ivy. Stewart finds Harris. Fires the three. Up again. Rebound by Kispert. Washington leading now by 16. To the paint. George against Stewart. George passes to Brogdon. George with the screen on Schroeder. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Rebound Detroit. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in this game. Stolen by George. Kispert wide open. He fires. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Carrington gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carrington's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Washington. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. All Reed's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway, and it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Pistons trailed by 19. Back to Harris, uncovered, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's now 9 points for Tobias Harris.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. Detroit's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. Out to Harris. Launches it. He's off on that one. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Wizards. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Wizards lead by 20.
Well, Middleton on the higher ground here in this one tonight, shooting it well.
Got a piece of it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sarr's shot is off. The Pistons shooting around 40% from the floor here. Harris dishes to Reed.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Thompson. 2
minutes.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. 1:56 left in the game. Brogdon against Thompson. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Launches a three. Rebound, Detroit.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Wizards.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chris Middleton.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Buries it from three-point range.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Brogdon for the three. And again, Washington with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now, here's Brogdon. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at point. Here's Cunningham. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And now the Pistons in transition. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
First trip to the line for him here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cunningham with the ball, guarded by Kleber. Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by James. Thompson in the post. James is there. Beasley outside. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. From behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Pass to Cunningham. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kleber with a screen. This one for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kleber, screen on Cunningham. Here's Doncic, out to Kleber from downtown. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Lakers trail by 5. Out to Kleber. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Kleber's got 6 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Cunningham. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Cunningham passes to Reed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Reed's got his second basket.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Doncic on the wing. Kleba, screen on Cunningham. Kleba outside. Back to Doncic. Kleba outside. James outside. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kleba passes to Doncic. Kleba, screen on Hardaway. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Detroit leading by 5. Here's Schroeder. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Pass to Hayes. Puts one up from 19. Schroeder with a rebound. Here's Ivy. He takes it in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was... And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. For 3, Hardaway hits the trifecta.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
James against Schroeder. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Connect. And stolen by Hardaway. And here's Ivy from the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Hayes with a screen on Ivy. To the middle. Shakes him. And finished off by Hayes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Connect. Here's Goodwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hardaway grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second free throw, no good. Detroit leading by 14. Pass to Duren. Ivy with the ball. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Here's Connect, defended by Hardaway. From the arc. And Connect with the 3. Connect's got his second basket on the night.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Schroeder against James. Schroeder passes to Ivy. And Finney-Smith over to help. 4 on the clock. Outside Schroeder. Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ooh, rejected by Harris.
A sneaky 6'8". Harris putting his length to use.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him. Stolen by Ivy. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hayes with a screen. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the inside. Harris passes to Hardaway. Back to Harris. The 3-ball. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 16. Kleba, screen on Cunningham. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Doncic hammers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Beasley for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 14. James outside. Kleba. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. It's stolen by James. Here's Kleba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Kleba's got 8 points.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
So we conclude the first half. Detroit on top, up by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Maxi Kleber, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Doncic. The finish! Ooh, LeBron with the slam!
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Here's Holland, guarded by Vanderbilt. Cunningham looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And stolen by Reeves. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Pass to Holland. And here's Cunningham. Three-pointer, no good. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Cunningham outside. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The Pistons lead by 8. And here's Reed. Thompson outside. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
James passes to Doncic. The baseline, Jay. Holland with a rebound. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Cunningham. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Cunningham against Doncic. Kleber outside. There's the triple. And Reed pulls it down. For Detroit, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Thompson, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
James outside. From deep, Reeves. And the three-pointer goes.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Both teams deciding to change it up. Schroeder into the lane. Duran with it. Picked up by James. Duran with the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Outside Hardaway. The three. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's James. Pass to connect. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Here's Hardaway. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Hardaway's got 5 now. Lakers trail by 12. James with the ball. Takes it inside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, this is something Bronny's working on, breaking down the defense off the dribble.
Out to Schroeder, to the paint. Outside Hardaway, takes the 3. The shot misses. And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Lakers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Detroit leading by 8. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And some changes here for Detroit. Reed's checked in for Duren. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And the Lakers also making a switch. Finney Smith's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Doncic up strong, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Reed.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Pass to Kleba. Stolen by Ivy. For 3, here's Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 9. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. Freight train coming! LeBron gets to the rim.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Count that one. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's his bread and butter. Getting downhill, attacking, What a great mindset.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And here's Ivy from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James with the ball, picked up by Cunningham. James can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Harris's shot is good. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Here's Cunningham. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
The three, James. The offensive rebound. A deep three. James can't get that one to fall. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham up top, guarded by Doncic. Harris, a screen on Doncic. Cunningham against Doncic. Count the basket. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Assisted by Luka Doncic.
And so it's Detroit with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Maxi Kleber is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
And James drills them both. Here's Washington. Middleton outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best we can do against James, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
To the middle, they need this. To the left side wing. Kleber finds James. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. James has got 5 points so far.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Here's Sarr. Pass to Poole. In the corner, it's Sarr. Takes it inside. Can't connect from short range. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. James with a deep 3. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's LeBron. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Kleber kicks to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Offline with his 3. The Lakers trail. James in the post. Guarded by Poole. So they take the lead.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Koulibaly. James covering. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Kleber. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Kleber's got 5.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. From downtown, and James pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Doncic, here we go. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Great open look there. 10 points for him.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Doncic passes to Reeves. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Poole against Doncic. And the basket is good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Goodwin. Then it's James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in at the 1 spot. Pass to Carrington. Over Goodwin. Misses off the left iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Brogdon the pass to Holmes. And here is Kispert. James defending for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Connect. No good. Washington trailing. Brogdon looking around. And there's the defensive 3-second call. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And another miss by Washington. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Driving in, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. One on Kispert.
And this rookie Connect is special. Even when he gets roughed up, stays in control.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Connect, and it's sent back by George. The shot by Brogdon wide open from outside off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Down low, Goodwin. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For 3, Brogdon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Goodwin. He's covered closely, and Hayes kicks to Finney-Smith. Now Connect. Clock at 6. Shoots over Brogdon. Connect. No good. Wizards trail by 3. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Nice ball movement by Washington. George dishes to Kispert. Beyond the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Kispert's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Connect. James, the pass to Hayes. Stolen by Kispert. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Washington, they have shot just one free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. With the drive.
That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Here's Connect. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
Here's Connect. Wizards leading by 3. Poole with it. Connect picks him up. Smart on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Smart's got 5.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Out to the right wing. The shot by Kleba, wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now the Wizards with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Poole. Sarr's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. No good from LeBron.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
James against Middleton. Over LeBron. Middleton can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Reeves. Rebound by the Wizards.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And the Lakers with possession here. 8-point game. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the 2 guard. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Smart against Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Poole for 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Offensive rebound. James. Reeves outside. Up top for Vanderbilt. Guarded by Smart. Here's Doncic. Inside. James crowbars it in.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
To the paint. Vanderbilt against Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to LeBron. Koulibaly with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Poole with no one around. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Poole's got his second bucket of the night.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Scooped up. James. Pass to Kleba. Reeves outside. Shot clock at 6. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wizards leading by 10. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Holmes wide open. He fired. And the 3 ball is good. Holmes got 5 points so far.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Kispert wide open. He fires. And James pulls it down.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Snatched up to the inside. Outside to Brogdon. Back to Holmes. Tries again. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist on the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Carrington. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 15. They could use a bucket. Hayes finds Goodwin. And again, the Lakers no good. Wizards have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Bangs home the trifecta.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Washington.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Holmes. He has 7. From deep, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. No one near James as he lets it go. And so it's Washington up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Lakers 5 right now. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's James. And it's Connect in at the 1. Brogdon kicks to Kispert. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Connect. Looking to end his cold spell. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break, told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's Kleba. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Middleton outside. Nice ball movement by Washington. Poole, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Middleton, a screen on James. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to Smart. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Down low, deflects the pass.
That is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Pass to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. The fast break, Smart with the ball. Sarr with it. He's picked up by James. Back to Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sarr's shot is off.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
LeBron going to work inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Now Sarr drops it in from 14 feet away. 10 points for Alex Sarr.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
From deep, LeBron. James cooking from deep.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Poole. Jumps up. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Pass to Sarr. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 8. Now, here's Vanderbilt to the middle. Smart deciding where to go with it. Sarr with it. Poole with it. Leba defending. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Trains the three-pointer.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to Middleton. The kick out to Poole. Back to Middleton. Just 3 to shoot. Outside, Smart. And so it's the Wizards with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think,